Welcome to Troy, Alabama. A lot of fans might think that running through the tee is reserved for the Volunteers of Tennessee. But the Trojans here at the Vet would strongly disagree as we are set for a showdown on the Wiregrass. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Troy Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with... Trojans will get us underway with the opening kickoff. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So LSU's offense will get the first crack at it here. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open, David.
And yes, he is, Reese. And it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast for linebackers to cover. This is a weapon they've got to take advantage of.
Gets it out quickly. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. Here's the handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Lining up to convert third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Looks as if they might have a little something going there, but they'll have to kick it away. So Troy's offense has the ball for the first time. As dynamic as this guy is on the outside, Jesse, you know he's going to be peeking that way from the free safety position.
Yeah, he's been watching the film. This dude in the middle, man, he can light people up. So you can't tiptoe. You got to be aggressive and run in there. But this is a pretty interesting matchup today.
And I love safeties that make receivers think. Make them know they're going to be there over the middle of the field, and you better think twice about catching that football.
Running back goes in motion. Going up top on first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Well, that one falls incomplete, but you know this guy is a big part of their passing attack. You saw the last game out. He had multiple catches from the running back position. They're going to try to get that established in this game.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
And that is priority #1 for defenses. Get to the quarterback, affect him, get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their first sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
The Trojans will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Boots' first of the day away was called on 4 times in the victory last week. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
He leaves it with his back. The Tigers brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Green. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Got his man quickly. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. This one will be a 45-yard attempt, and he'll kick it from the left side. Smashes it between the uprights. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to...
Running toward the tape. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
This offense capable of exploding at any moment. Now they're set up inside the 30 with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Last play didn't go as planned. Now 2nd and 10 from the 26. Fires left. A strike downfield. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times.
He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. The back goes in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. The pressure ramps up on 3rd and goal. Go straight ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Troy! Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Alabama endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from Bryant-Denny Stadium, and the Tide came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is a W. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. And the Tigers want to pick up the tempo. Wide receiver coming across in motion. With jet sweep pass. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Offense working from the pistol. Running back searching for a hole. He's in open space downfield. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. LSU getting set on 1st and 10.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. They'll go to the air. Throws for the tight end. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Fires to the tight end. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. He's got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The run from the shotgun. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Now on 2nd down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Shakes off the tackler. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. And the Trojans have this offense rolling. To the ground, he's got it again. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Well, they're able to get the negative play, great individual effort. I know LSU's defense always goes by DBU, but they've had some big-time players up front on that D-line, too. And you think recently, guys like Marcus Spears, Glenn Dorsey, Kiki Mingo, Daniil Hunter, dudes that can line up one-on-one. These guys were like avatars with their frames. So difficult to block and so athletic. That's what this guy reminds me.
Going to throw it over the top of the knee. Grabs it at the 25-inch stride. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Got it! And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. 2nd and goal for this offense. Trying to pound it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Trojans.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. An 84-yard drive there. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer. You've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. He'll get this drive started from the 29. Off play action on 1st down. He lofts one down the sideline. And a penalty flag comes in as that one falls incomplete, but this is going to be a positive play for the offense and defense with pass interference coming. So the PI penalty cost the defense 15 and a fresh 1st down for the Oaks. Quick release by the QB. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Yates. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Trojans will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Yates. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Steps away to find some room. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
Cutting it close now with 3rd and goal upcoming. From the gun, wants to pass. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Trojans.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. That's exactly what happened.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Indiana is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point. But you take a look at the scoreboard, and you see we have ourselves a tight game. They're up by a field goal over Kansas State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll try to get the first through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
LSU will bring the punt team on the field. They'll look to pin them deep. Here's the return. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Fires to the middle. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover 1. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll try to run for it. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, LSU!
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
Lining up for the PAT. And they tack on the extra point to cut the lead to 21-17. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. Snags it over the middle. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Now on second down. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Movement here from the tight end. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Hey, third down and short, you know the quarterback absolutely is going to be a part of the run game. The defense was not fooled, flew up, made the tackle, stick that fist in the air, fourth down coming.
And the Trojans line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. On the move, it's Medina. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. This is a game of swings and momentum and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all 3 phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and to stay aggressive, to understand we've had success, we got this going the right way. Now I don't need to change anything. Go back to your go-to plays. That's now got you some momentum back in your favor.
Line getting set on second down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Wants to throw on second down. Using the quick game. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. He wants to throw. Finds space on the right. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Leaves it with the running back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He'll slide and avoid the big hit. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. The official says no good. And guys still down by 4, still needing a touchdown to take the lead. So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Got his man to the left. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. Looking for room. It's Yates. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Off play action. He lobs one high down the left side. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. And I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
Comes out throwing on first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11. From the gun, running back gets to give. Pickup of 1, it's down at the 11. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And it's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you can tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Finds a little bit of room, picks up 4 out to the 13. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. They'll run the screen. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
The Trojans will have it 1st and 10. Handoff from the shotgun. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The play action fake. Buying some time as he moves left. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
And the Trojans will send out the punt unit. On the return, it's Medina. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
LSU quick to the line.
Gain of 22. Good enough for a first down.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Working the middle, it's complete. Makes the catch and knocked down. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He makes a grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Indiana is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point. But you take a look at the scoreboard, and you see we have ourselves a tight game. They're up by a field goal over Kansas State.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He's got the tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. The give to the tailback. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they gets him down at the 37.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
The Trojans are moving quickly down the field. Gets it out fast. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. The lone back's got it. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He tries to take the top off. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Have a day, young fella. 2 interceptions already? That's 3, 4, 5, 6 games for some people. A hot start, catching the football. He's acting like he's playing wide receiver out there. I might think about trying a different DB.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Looking for room. It's Yates. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He's looking to throw. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. And the D denied him on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. It's complete. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. And he'll be brought down. Instead of opting for the chip shot field goal attempt and tying the game, these guys want to take the lead. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And how about this defense? Wouldn't let him throw it into the end zone and then swarming to make the tackle to stop them short. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Finds the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Throws to the tight end. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference. Defender gets a little too aggressive there, and this offense gets some free yardage. They'll throw it on 1st down. This time it's complete. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. He's looking to throw it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Makes the grab. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Quick strike complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. 2nd down coming up. The aerial assault continues. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Looking to move it through the air. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Play number 9 on this drive. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! There have been miniseries, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away.
31, Troy, 21.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense and they can improve. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Wants to throw on first down. Keeps it going. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Give to the back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Trojans will bring the punt team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll bring it back. It's Medina. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Just over 20 seconds to play before halftime. They'll have it 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He's going to pass. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. One more snap coming before halftime. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he's able to get some positive yardage before he's brought down, and that'll bring us to halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one so far in Troy today. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving core in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's head back to our team inside Veterans Memorial Stadium.
LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. They'll throw it on first down. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give to the back. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. The Trojans decide to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Running it back, it's Medina. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Great catch along the sidelines, but the object is to go forward. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Good timing on the quick out. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the 1st down marker. They'll run play action. Gets it to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the 1st. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down.
Good enough for first down.
And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. They'll run it on first and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. A very productive play on first down has now set us up with this second and goal. Tries again to get it in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need one more yard on third down. Got a paw in near the goal line. Here comes the field goal unit. Just drives it between the uprights. And that lead grows even bigger.
LSU 34, Troy 21.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Able to run it out to the 28 on the last one. It's 2nd and 7. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll call for the fair catch here. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to run for it. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. He's up to 73 yards on the ground, and that magical 1,000-yard mark is oh so close. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Now they're going to throw it. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Trying to escape and get it himself. And that won't quite be enough for the first down as he's knocked down just short of the sticks. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Caught in the backfield. It's Yates. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Offense in an empty set. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Gets away. Chucked it away just as he was hit. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. It'll be a draw. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Trojans will try to pin them back with the punt. Makes a move. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Ready to fire from the pistol. Trying play action. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Tigers. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
The snap sets up the throw. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
LSU 42, Troy 21.
And he'll bring it back. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Trying the left side. Punches ahead. They'll give him a yard to the 13. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Trying to get to him. For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, LSU.
And they come up with a huge pick 6, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Michigan came through with a lunch pail hard hat performance, and the end result is an eye-opening road victory. And it's not so much that they won, it's more how they won, and the fact this wasn't ever really in question. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. Got a lot of running room. He's at the 10. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
That is an unbelievable play by the offense. Not only do you convert third down, not only do you convert third and long, but you get an explosive play that now sets you up on the opponent's goal line, first and goal. Wow.
The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Touch pass on the run. Touchdown, Troy! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. And more drives like this is what's needed.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Bangs it through for an extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down. And the blitz gets to him just like that.
And the defense gets him on the ground for the 4th time today, by the way. They've pressured him. He's still done an unbelievable job making completions. But you know what? Get him on the ground when he's got the ball. He can't make something happen. Keep hitting him. Keep getting him on the ground.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. On target to the left. Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Tigers! And the pummeling has started.
How about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, or number 3 is coming soon.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
LSU 56, Troy 28.
Returner will field it and try to get some field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. That's caught. It's off. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They'll line up for a second down play.
Second down.
On the move, it's Yates. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back.
Small game, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
And wings it incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hands, it's Shaw. And the Trojans will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one.
Now, 4th down.
Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. After a good pickup on the run, it's second down. They'll run it from the gun. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Looking left. It's complete. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. The give from the gun. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Touchdown LSU! And the beatdown has ensued.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. He'll return it. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter up there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to power their way ahead. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Trojans will punt it away on 4th down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fair catch called for and made. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Wide out in motion. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Finds his big tight end.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's inside the 15. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. Huge play, puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. Wide receiver shows motion. A designed run for the quarterback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
On the play. 2nd down coming up.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
63, Troy, 28.
I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. On the move. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. They turn to the passing game on third and short. Gets it out quickly. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And the route is on. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Georgia looked dominant on the way to victory today. That offense had zero problem putting up points, and the defense almost resembled the days of Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Nakobe Dean. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. He wants to throw it. On the run, still looking. He'll pull it down. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. And the Trojans send out the punt unit. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. They'll go to the ground. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. It's complete to the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Blasted as he lets it go. Got his man downfield. Great veteran presence in the pocket. He knew he was going to take a hit on that one. From the gun, running back on the move. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. He caught it. Touchdown, Tigers. And the stomping has commenced. They are finished. finishing the deal, building the lead here in the fourth, and they are going to go to 7-0. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. Feeling some heat. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Looking to go up top on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Shaw. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Looking at a 2nd and short now. Got his man down the middle. They'll bring him down, but not before he put people in the spin cycle. The Trojans are moving quickly down the field. They want to just keep throwing it. That's caught. It's Yates. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He lofts one down the sideline. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Hoping to cut into that lead, and they did not. The lead is huge. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Finds a soft spot in the middle. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
And on the slant route, I love the location of the throw by the quarterback. He's not making it difficult on his receiver. He's putting the football out in front, hitting his receiver right in the face mask and making it easy for him.
They have a first down at the 41-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll give it to the back. Using that running game to bludgeon that 4 down to the 35. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Fast motion from the offense. It got him looking wrong, but they're going to throw it. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. Here comes the offense on second down. Off play action. Escapes the sack. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. So now with 1st and goal, let's see what LSU does here. Got his man quickly. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. They'll run it to the left, looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! And the punishment has been extended. They extend this 4th quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
84, Troy, 28.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Using the quick game. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. He wants to throw. He's right on target. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. And the Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. He wants to throw it again. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. On target. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Deep shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. Field goal is good. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain climb. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. The running back has it. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Not a lot of room there. Give them a couple to the 16. Then back in their own end, a 3rd and short from the 16. They'll try the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. No fair catches here, looking for room. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And he's thrown another interception. Bringing it back. The 10. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, LSU. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Wisconsin is currently trailing, but if this young star powers a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners Allen Amici and Ron Dane among the greats to play in Madison. They're trailing by 12 to Baylor.
Finds his man. It's Yates.
We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Quickly complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Looking to throw for it. It's caught. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. The Trojans are on the move. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11.
And this offense has got to kick it in high gear now. Making a big play, that is great, but we got to go up-tempo. We got to go fast. We're trailing big in this ball game. We got to put a lot of drives together and maybe even get lucky with an onside kick.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. They're going to throw it again. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchdown and a little window dressing here at the end of the game.
And good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay move just does a little double checking to make sure. And the extra point was good to finish things off. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. He'll bring it out. It's Medina. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
7 is the lucky and skilled number for this squad as they've made it to this point in the season, and they are still perfect.
Still perfect, and they're cooking. You can tell they got some momentum. You know, 7 weeks, obviously, that's not the whole season. You got bigger fish to fry down the road. Great start, but you can tell this team's for real, for real.
No doubt, and they deserve for us all to be talking about them right now because they look as advertised. This is a team with tremendous talent. They've taken care of business up to this point, but now because they're undefeated at this point of the year, every game from this point out gets bigger and bigger and more important.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Annapolis, Maryland, and the Naval Academy, where we're honored to watch some of the nation's finest square off on the gridiron. What we have in store today, a clash between a pair of AAC squads. As we'll see, the Memphis Tigers taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Be ready for kickoff as we get this game started. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. So the Memphis Tigers will have some work to do after that short return. And there he is. When you have a guy like this, you don't mind building your attack around the running game, guys.
And he's a grown man. There's no doubt about it. This offense runs through him. Everybody gets their emotion, and everything is built on him and around him.
And everybody...
Great move. Now he's got room. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
And that's why, if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The give. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Line getting set on second down. Looking downfield, it's Wicks. He looks that one in nicely. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Quarterback gets the first down. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Gets it out fast. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the first down. They'll come to the line for the 8th snap on this opening drive, facing a 3rd and short. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Memphis 7, Navy 0.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Navy's offense taking the field, first chance we have to see them today. One thing to keep an eye on in this game, when they get a back isolated on a linebacker, who wins that matchup?
The quarterback likes the matchup, but this linebacker, he's different, man. Not only is he a hitter, he's got the athleticism to cover people, too.
Normally you say that's a win for the running back. The running back on a linebacker, I win. But this guy is different. Interested to watch this matchup.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Got his man. Oh, how did you make that move? Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knocked him down at the 41.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Second down.
On the option. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. It's good. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads to the right. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. This offense has a 2nd down play. The play action fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. To the air, it's Wicks. Pocket starts to collapse. Makes his connection. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. And Navy will go back on the attack. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
He's got the back in the middle. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. He'll ride his man on the option. Can't get him to the ground. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. 2nd down coming up. They'll run the option. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Now facing a 3rd and long. They want to throw it. They're trying to get to it. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Navy will have to punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. First run of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Back open in the middle. He is not afraid to use that stiff arm as a weapon as he bangs his way to the 28. Looking to throw, it's Wicks. Finds his tight end. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. He's going to pass. Quick strike complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Let's see what they've got on second down. Quarterback on the keeper. Still on his feet at the 45. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. He wants to throw. Fires to the right. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Memphis getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Quickly complete. And how good is it for a quarterback to have a running back he not only can just dump it off to, but can actually be dangerous as a receiver?
Agreed, Reese. It's not just checkdowns or screens or swing routes or flat routes. This guy can get vertical, and he can all of a sudden start stressing defenses in the second level. What a weapon it is to have this guy in your backfield.
Makes the grab. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. He'll do it himself. Got the first down and more. And they get him out of bounds, but not before a sizable pickup on that one. You've got to be able to run if you're the Navy quarterback like Roger the Dodger back in the day.
Yeah, you know it. You came here, you signed up for it. When you go to Navy and you play quarterback, you know what your responsibilities are. And just running the football with some toughness, making great decisions, that is your job.
And now on second down for this offense. They'll run the option. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. They plow ahead with the run, but still more ground needed to pick up the first down. Third down coming. Here comes the option. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. They'll try the right side. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. And he delivers the blow, and he's still running. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They go to the draw. Open space at the 25. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Navy lifts anchor in the red zone. On the option. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. And he'll try to make it 2 for 2, this time from 35 yards away. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Memphis wants to move quickly.
Well, there's a great example of the receiver working back to his quarterback on the curl route against man coverage. He drives back towards the football, makes the catch, and gets the first down.
He's got his man. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going to take off. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. They'll line up for a second down play. Dropping back, it's Wicks. Makes the catch. Tackle is made after the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On second down, wants to throw. Zings it complete to the right. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. A little screen to the running back. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, it has gone final in that top 25 matchup we've been keeping a close eye on. NC State found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win, but this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in Raleigh. A top 25 clash and an impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for this program. Back to you.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. From inside the 10, here he comes. And the returner will be knocked down. And here comes the Navy offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. At the 45, on his way. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory. On the option. Crosses the 40, gets it down to the 35 before he stopped, a gain of 6. They have set the tone in this one already inside a minute to play in a wild first quarter. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Wood. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. The give to the back. Pushes the pile for a couple of yards down at the 12. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. To the air, it's Wicks. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Bringing the heat. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. They'll try to pop the draw. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. They'll try to muscle their way forward on third and short from the 29. Pressure coming. Grabs it in the middle. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. And the Tigers are rolling down the field. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. They'll run play action. Wide open downfield. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Off play action on first down. Fires to the middle. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Wants to throw. It's Wicks. Now he's going to break the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And they decide to trot out the kicker. And he's already 1 for 1, so this time he'll try to put one through from 39 yards out. He got it.
That makes the score Memphis 13, Navy 6.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The option look. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. And that last run leaves him with a third down. Well, they keep it on the ground. He's looking to pass. It's complete to the right. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Wants to bring it back. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Memphis has the ball back, and the offense ready to go to work. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. Power football with the run. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down. Memphis will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. And Navy will go back on the attack. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Paul.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Pushes the pile for a couple of yards down at the 12. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. He makes the grab. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. On the move. Hard running there. And that's a live ball behind the line. Oh, and he's able to get the ball back, but he does lose yardage on the play. Navy will have to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Secures it at the 30. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Powers through the defender. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. Memphis picking up the tempo. Looking for a crease to the left. Oh, it's on the ground. Live ball. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Pass interference. Offense.
The defense was asking for that penalty immediately, and they got it. Offensive pass interference waves off the 1st down. Forced out of the pocket. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They're setting up the screen. Oh, what a move! Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Offense getting set for 1st down. Running to the left. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. The back goes in motion. Nice move there. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Navy will have to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Memphis has the ball back, and the offense ready to go to work. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
unloads it left. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Plows through the defense. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Looking to throw, it's Wicks. Working that left side now. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the 1st. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. They bring him down, but not before he picks up a Memphis 1st down. After picking up a couple of 1st downs already on this drive, they'll snap it from close to midfield. Wants to throw on 1st down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Grabs it inside the 10. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Love the play call here by the offensive coordinator. You can snip it. You can smell in the air. Blood in the water. Now we're taking a shot. You've got the athletes to go execute. Just dial it up.
On 1st and goal, let's see if Memphis can get it in the end zone. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Touchdown, Memphis! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. TCU is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Davey O'Brien among the legends to wear that uniform. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Auburn. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, looks like the offense was able to recover it. 3rd down is where the money is made, but they're lucky to be here after that ball was loose. He'll set up to throw. Fires to the wideout. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. Navy will have to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Just concentrate on one thing, making the catch. Leaves it with the running back. Runs through the tackle.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground.
Intercepted. Takes it the other way. Smashes ahead. Inside the 30. After making the interception, ran that thing back to the 18-yard line.
Well, obviously it's raining here in this game, and the ball's slippery. I don't know if that slipped out of the QB's hands a little bit, but it certainly wasn't an accurate throw, and as a result, it ends up in an interception. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field.
They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Goes to the option. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense, first and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now it's second and goal. The give to the fullback. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, midshipman.
Love giving it to the big boy right near the goal line, plowing ahead. You know he's going to put 2 hands on the football, lower his shoulder. Second and goal. You don't need third and goal thanks to the big fella.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He's got it, and he got a foot down for the 2-point conversion. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Slips through the line. Got a little room. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Scanning the field, it's Wicks. Coming after him. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Well, the quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third down, he drops to throw. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
What a nice play by the DB there. When that rain starts coming down, the ball gets a little bit heavier. The quarterback throws the ball a little bit lighter. DBs can take advantage sometimes of some underthrown balls, go out and make some big plays.
And here comes the Navy offense. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. He makes the connection, and it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll throw it on first down. They're working that left side. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. They keep attacking through the air. He's got it. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The offense in hurry-up mode. He'll come out throwing on first down. He'll take a shot. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Navy!
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. A 70-yard touchdown drive. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. From inside the 15, here's the return. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Finds the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Throwing right. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Makes a nice grab at the 25. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. This late in the half, here's the question: how aggressive will the play calling be? Off the play fake on first down. Got his man. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Quick timeout called by the offense after the play. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. And they got him for the sack. They'll immediately call timeout. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On second down, he'll let it fly. Lost one deep down the right side. He caught it! This will likely be the last play of the half. Looking to throw. Scrambling away. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the offense averts absolute disaster by falling on that fumble. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you have been calling a great broadcast today from there in Annapolis. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the hallowed grounds of the U.S. Naval Academy.
Memphis ready to kick it deep and get the second half going. And he's going to bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And Navy will go back on the attack. Now on the option. Good surge up front, giving 4 out to the 18. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. They'll go to the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Makes a move. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. On 1st down, here comes this offense. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Wicks. Buys a little time. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He came so close to pinning them deep, but maybe just a little too greedy. Tried to get it too close, and it'll come out to the 20. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Breaks the tackle. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. On the option. He'll toss it. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll ride his man on the option. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll run the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Navy will have to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. Here's the handoff. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. To the air on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Burks. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. Trying play action. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Going to try to get it himself. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Wicks. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. A 3rd and long coming up here. It's a draw. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. Incomplete, and the defense holds. 1st down for this offense. They'll run the option. He'll pull it on the read. Still on his feet at the 45. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it.
That's a really nice job running the option at quarterback. And I feel like when we talk Navy QBs, we're always talking about Roger Staubach. He won the Heisman and was Super Bowl champion with the Dallas Cowboys. Keenan Reynolds, I think, is one of the greatest football players in college history that nobody talked enough about. He was so dangerous on these option runs, and this guy right here
just keeps moving. Kept it, and he's past the marker. Touchdown, midshipman! He ran through tackles like water through a sieve.
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. TCU is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Davey O'Brien among the legends to wear that uniform. They're trailing by 13 to Auburn. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Getting some heat. He's going to run it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold it. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. To throw, it's Wicks. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. First down here for the offense. Gives it to the back on the draw. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run it. At midfield, he's got room. Oh, look out, there he goes. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
Man, that is so tough. When you play defense, you get your eyes on your keys, and you got to read them, but sometimes they lie to you. You can see the little misdirection by this offense. Fooled the defense, created some space. The offense took advantage and made a huge play.
An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. Running back goes in motion. Here comes the option.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Steps away to find some room. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. Splits the uprights, it's good. And that lead grows even bigger. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Single back formation, and they give it to him. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. It'll be a draw. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Just feeds the running back. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. He's going to throw deep right side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Memphis will be forced to punt. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the officials spot it. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. On the option, they tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Fair catch is called for. You want to make sure that you field it cleanly in rainy weather like this. He leaves it with the back. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
I'll tell you, the defense is going to have to do a much better job containing these outside run plays. They better be able to funnel the football back to the middle of the field, because this guy with his speed can kill you like he did on that outside run play there to the left.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Handoff from the gun. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Memphis. Up and over, Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
They're going to go ahead and go for 2 here and try to make it a field goal game. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He's in there for the 2-point conversion, and now they're within a field goal. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Trying to find his man on first down. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Now on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Navy will have to punt it away. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The give to the tailback. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Dances away. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Right back to it. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Safe completion on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And we are dead even after the field goal here in the 3rd.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. One final play before the end of the quarter. On the option. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up. The option look. Pirouettes away from the defense. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Goes to the option.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he breaks into the open. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
No surprise. I mean, with the way they're running the ball early in this game, they're just going to keep doing it. They're just not hammering out 2, 3, 4-yard gains. They're gashing this defense. You saw it right there.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Now on the option.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. On the option. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the back. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Touchdown, Navy! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Bringing it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Leaves it with the back. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. Unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his 1st interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Here comes the Navy offense. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense, to be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Finds his back in the middle. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that 1st career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. Looking for more room. After making the interception, he sets up his offense by running it back to the 39. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Couldn't order better field position for this offense. He'll ride his man on the option. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Couldn't really get started there. Pickup of 1 to the 35. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to throw. Release to the back. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down. Right back to the well. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Wicks. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They get him down after he makes the catch. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his man downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. That pass is incomplete. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
Number 9 with the grab and the score.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point gives them a 1-point lead here in the 4th. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. TCU has just had no answers today. They are getting barbecued right now. This team simply does not look prepared, and at this level, you can't have that. They're trailing by 14 to Auburn.
Let's see if he can find some room behind the left tackle.
We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Wood. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Navy will have to punt it away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. They're going to open this drive with a pass. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the 4th quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
Comes out throwing on first down. Got his man quickly. And they'll knock him down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. It's a fumble. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, midshipman. The defense with the scoop and score. You're happy you got the ball back, but the defense takes it a step further and just goes ahead and gets 6.
You just want to get the stop, right? And you get the stop, you get the points. But guess what, Reese? I'm going to need another stop. This defense is going to be right back on the field. Unbelievable play. But you got to do it again.
Here comes the 2-point try. Wants to go up top. Flushed out of the pocket. Looking to convert the 2, and he will not. The defense gets to him with the sack.
That keeps the score. Navy 43, Memphis 38.
They're just about to kick it off after that scoop and score 6. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Memphis has the ball back, and the offense ready to go to work. From the gun. Give on the inside. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Looking for a man. It's Wicks. Pocket starts to collapse. He'll pull it down. He saw just enough daylight to move the sticks and get it done with his legs. Memphis getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. They'll ride the hot hand. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. They move the tight end all over. To the ground with the back. Looks as if he'll have enough to pick up the Memphis first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick handoff. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. It's a draw. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They're trying to eat up some clock here. 9th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Picks up 6. Brings up 2nd down.
They'll go to the ground. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without scoring. Feeling some heat. Touchdown, Tigers! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown and, more importantly, take the lead.
Up by 1, they're going to try to get the deuce here and make it a field goal lead. Looking to pass, it's Wicks. And the sticky fingers makes that two-point conversion decision a good one. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. After misfiring, it's second down. They'll run the option. Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. Navy will have to punt it away. He gets a block. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. The inside handoff. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. And the defense in desperation mode, trying to hang on to give their team a chance. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Navy will go back on the attack. He'll start this drive firing. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. He's looking to throw it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off the play fake. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Looking to throw it again. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. It's complete. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. And the offense just going to spike it here. A third and long coming up here. He wants to throw it. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on fourth down. And they're just about out of chances. The defense can stop it one more time as the quarterback takes a knee. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Chestnut Hill, home of the Boston College Eagles, where fans are filing into Alumni Stadium. They'll look between the field hockey lines, perhaps underneath the Musco lighting that's been imported in, and hope that there will be a party in the moons. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Boston College Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese. Boston College about to kick it off and get this game started. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Notre Dame's offense is on the field for the first time today. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Pop.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Quickly complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. They'll run it from the gun. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They plow ahead with the run, but still more ground needed to pick up the first down. Third down coming. Makes the grab down the middle. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. He wants to throw. Oh, picked off. Oh, you could just feel it. He wanted to make that a big return, but his offense will come out and take over at the 44.
All right, I know it's early, but it's just one drive, right? You got to put this behind you. It isn't how you wanted to open up. It isn't how you wanted to start. This offense has got to go to the sidelines, get with the coach, settle down, and figure out the game plan for the rest of the game.
Here comes the offense on first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. The hand to the running back. He's got enough to give Boston College the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got him in the flat. They get him down after he makes the catch. Here comes the offense on second down. Now the play fake. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Golden Eagles have this offense rolling. They'll throw it on first down. Gets it out fast. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. He wants to pass it on second down. He wants it all. And it's caught. Touchdown, Eagles. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum is always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Here come the Irish back on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive there.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him, maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Defense.
That penalty is going to be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I mean, he is going to get an earful from the coaches on the sideline. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes. Aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick strike complete. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you. This is going to be more of the same, Paul.
Well, we talked to both coaching staffs and players, and they're all very aware of what happened the last time these two teams played. So expect everybody's A game today. Reese, you're right. We expect this one to be a lot tighter.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking to pass on 2nd down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. Moves away as he feels pressure. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. They'll run it from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll run play action. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Puts a boot to it. Didn't see a lot of him in that loss last week. Only called on twice. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets it out quickly. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all offseason, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
They're getting this guy lathered up. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Handoff to the lone back. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. Eighth play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. And that pass is intercepted. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings.
How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? He's looking to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Boston College will send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A fair catch is called for. It'll give them great field position. Now this offense is back on the field. He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. It's caught. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. That completion delivers a 1st down.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
The ball's free. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
What a real good job by the defense defending the RPO. I got to defend the run. I got to defend the pass, make the QB take off, and then get a stick on him, play physical, got him to cough up the football, playing their responsibilities, and forcing the turnover.
Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The completion short of the sticks, it's 2nd down.
2nd down.
They'll go back to the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. The back goes in motion. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Here's the return. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Fires on the move. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already got the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. They knock him down, but they'll mark it beyond the line to gain, and it's a 1st down for Boston College. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. It's caught downfield. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Out of the gun. The running back has it.
I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
They'll put the tight end in motion. The give to the back. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Fires on the move. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And it's right down the boulevard. And now the lead is extended a little far. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here come the Irish back on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
And he picks up a 1st down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. On the run. It's Tompkins. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, running back on the move. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. Got the quick pass. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. Movement here from the tight end. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Locklear. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the 1st. They try to pop a run on the draw. It's a fumble. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Unloads to the right.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets. You saw it right there on that.
And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Notre Dame. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive plays, but how about the execution? Running and throwing the football. Wow.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll throw it on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Frost. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Give to the single back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Frost. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Second down coming up. From the gun, the ground game. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Cunningham. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Well, that's a great job getting the sack on the blitz there. And one thing Notre Dame has always seemed to pride themselves on defensively is hard-nosed, tough football, especially in the front 7. And linebackers that can play downhill and not just make plays in the running game, but get in the backfield and blitz the quarterback. And you saw all of that from him right there.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. They played that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Looking for a crease to the left. Nifty run there, pickup of 6 out to the 25. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's caught inside the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Irish!
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. TCU is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Davey O'Brien among the legends to wear that uniform. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Auburn. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He'll call for the fair catch here. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Looking for a crease. It's Tompkins. Bulldozes his way through. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Well, that's when the defense would like to have that. They would have wished the quarterback pitched that football, but instead, they took the wrong guy away and made it an easy decision for the QB.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4.
Boston College.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. The running back has it. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Golden Eagles want to move quickly.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
They'll leave it with him. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Boston College will send out the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Here come the Irish back on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. The play action fake. Trying to get to it. Makes his connection. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pick up of 5. It'll be third down and 5. Trying to pick up a first down. He'll try to pop the draw. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now on fourth down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, and they convert. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Trying play action. Finds his big tight end. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Just about had another one picked off. They have been way too reckless with the football, throwing it away 3 times already. He'll just keep slinging it. Throws to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. On first and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. He'll keep it himself. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And they take it in for 6 more points. No midseason concentration lapse here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights. It's 28-13. They took it 68 yards on that drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. And he's coming out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Running back goes in motion. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line, it's Cunningham. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. BC back to work after picking up the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Boston College putting together a very efficient drive. Pressure coming. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Keeps it on the bootleg. Looking for an open area to his left. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They're going to run it to the right. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He'll try to do it himself. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And that is how a punter helps out his defense, pinning them deep in their own territory. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Makes a connection. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Fires one high and deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Got his man quickly. Man, you have to do everything in your power not to let your momentum carry you out of bounds short of the 1st down marker.
And I would argue, too, maybe you run your route a little bit deeper. You got to understand where the 1st down marker is and where I got to get to. But, yeah, I'm not running out of bounds. I'm lowering my shoulder and trying to get as much yardage as I can to make this 4th down manageable.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Immediately fires to the middle. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. Fires into traffic, picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip, using the quick game. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the 1st down. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. Good timing on the quick out. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Going up top on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. And he might be known for run fence, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Finds his man down the middle. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. They're going to throw it again. Out of the backfield, he's open. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. He's got his man. Makes the catch and knocked down. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. Looking down the middle. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there, and his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
Makes the grab. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. Boston College wants to play fast.
And that is another first down for the offense.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for one or two more plays. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. Late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside his own 15, looking for room, and the returner will be brought down. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Ready to go here in the second half, and Notre Dame will kick it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions. The coaching staff met it at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a score.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
He's got an open man. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And that's a great job by the defense not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground. They didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
Boston College will send out the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. They go to the ground. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. On 3rd down, going up top. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He's got great speed. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. They're trying to get to him. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Awesome job by the defense. Not only getting the fast quarterback on the ground, but understanding what he wants to do. He can take off. I got to make sure I got good pursuit angles, and I got to make sure I build rails. I can't let him outside. I got to keep him in the pocket. He tries to get outside. They get the sack and get the huge loss on that play.
Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. The give. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. It's good. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Here come the Irish, back on offense. Give to the back. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Quickly complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. It's now 2nd down after the short completion. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. Tackled immediately after the catch. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. He finds his man. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He makes the grab.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop with that last catch. He now has over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. He's got it down the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll line up for a second down play. From the gun, running back gets to give. Gets it inside the 30, down to the 27, a pickup of 6. Here comes third and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Hey, that's a live ball. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Trying to show their strength with the run on 4th down. And he gets it out past the sticks, and Notre Dame will have a first down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Got his man on the right. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish! They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
And the extra point is good. The lead is 19. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. BYU is getting smoked, and even though this might seem surprising, I'm not sure the folks around that program feel that way. Something is up there in Provo. They're trailing by 37 to Michigan. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. There's a difference between being physical and pass interference, and that was way over the line. They'll run it from the gun. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The give from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And here on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. He has been in see-ball, get-ball mode all day, and he is making his mark in this rivalry game, guys.
I'll tell you, he was sick and tired of reading about and hearing about the offenses coming into this one. This guy had his own designs and his own plans. He has been balling, David, all over the field.
And it's so fun. A rivalry game, you have so much emotion, so much passion. Well, guess what? You can let that out on defense. And defense, you can fly around, make plays, and he's been doing it.
Grabs it at the 25-inch stride. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give out of the gun. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Couldn't find anywhere to throw the football, just got rid of it, and that's the number one thing. Avoid disaster here. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Field goal is good, and that lead grows even bigger.
That makes the score Notre Dame 41, Boston College 19.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Cunningham. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? From the gun on 3rd down. Getting some heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Handoff from the gun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's got it on the right. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
Wide out in motion. With jet sweep pass. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Touch pass on the run. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Finds his big tight end. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
That makes the score Notre Dame 44, Boston College 19.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. He wants to throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Let's see what they've got on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires left. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. They'll give it to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense gets set for second down. It's a draw. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? They'll try to get the first through the air. Finds his tight end. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. This Boston College offense has it working. The give to Davis. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They move the tight end all over. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. The Golden Eagles have it with a 1st and 10. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight it, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
Touchdown, Boston College. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
44, Boston College, 26.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Here come the Irish back on offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll try the run. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Irish send out the punt unit. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Boston College right back to the line.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Steps away. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Good enough for a first down.
They'll throw it on first down. With the catch, it's Hester. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
And this offense throwing the ball has just been up and down the field all game long. They're now approaching 450 yards passing on the day.
Boston College will try to get it in on a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Wide receiver shows motion. Trying to surge it in. Touchdown, Boston College! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Well, 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 somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
Ready to try the point after. Right down the middle. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. TCU has just had no answers today. They are getting barbecued right now. This team simply does not look prepared, and at this level, you can't have them. They're trailing by 14 to Auburn. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Brings up second down.
Here's the handoff. Out across the 30, mark down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. He's going to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
Salt into wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
51, Boston College, 33.
Let's see what he can do with the return. Finds his way up to the 24 before he goes out of bounds. BC has it back and the Eagle offense returns to the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. Looking to move it through the air. The sure hands, it's Cunningham. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
Boston College wants to play fast. Wants to throw on first down. Gets it out fast. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. After the short completion, it's now second down. They keep attacking through the air. With the catch, it's Dowdell. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Golden Eagles will snap it on first and 10. Unloads it left. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Eagles! And they take it in for 6 more points. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Lining up to add another. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Line gets set, first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The big pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 1. He's looking to throw. He's got the tight end. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
First down for the offense.
It's complete. Running free, going to the end zone, but way back behind him, there's a flag on the field. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Kept it on the ground on first down. See if they stick with that plan on second. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Keeps looking downfield. He'll pull it down and run. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Gets away from 1. Pressure's there and he gets rid of it. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Notre Dame! You see some confidence over there as they're closing in on a Week 7 win.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
58, Boston College, 40.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
The incompletion brings up a 2nd down. He's looking to throw. A strike downfield. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Boston College right back to the line. Off the play fake on first down. Buys a little time with his feet. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
And this defense has done such a great job. Another sack on the day. They forced an interception. They've been flying all over the field playing great defense.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Caught in the backfield, it's Davis. And this one will be stopped for no gain. This is a 3rd and long.
On the play. 3rd down coming up.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the tight end. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
Now, 4th down.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. BC back to work after picking up the first down. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds his man, and they convert. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Coming after him. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Davis. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Lets it fly. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They'll put the tight end in motion. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the running back. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Here's the fair catch, but there is a flag on the field. We might have to do this one again.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Handoff to the single back. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. Lining up to convert third down. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the war chant, Osceola, Renegade, and the Florida State Seminoles, a place simply known to some as the Dope. Today, a couple of teams getting set to square off in an ACC battle. As we'll see, the Virginia Cavaliers taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Noles will kick it off to get us underway. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Virginia Cavaliers offense will have the first possession of the game. And as we watch this wide receiver come onto the field, when you have a dude like this, you find ways to get him the ball over and over again, no matter what the defense tries to take away.
Yeah, because the defense can't win. Whether you double team him, we're still going to win. And they're going to give him the ball on quick passes. They're going to throw it deep, and they're going to take advantage of him every opportunity they can. They will feed him. They will feature him because he's just that good.
Quick pass on the fly motion. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Cavaliers headed quickly to the line. They'll throw it on first down. Gets it out quickly.
I'll tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it on that last play.
Back to the air one more time. Just missed on the connection. Incomplete. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. So far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
And the Cavaliers will call on their punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Gets the first one of the day off and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. So Florida State's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
Nice catch there. I'll tell you, the Seminole passing attack has come a long way over the years. When I was playing against them back in the day, they were in the I formation every single play. Maybe it was play action. Maybe it was a shot play to the perimeter of the field. Now, they've got guys running all different kinds of routes, playing at different tempos, lining up all over the field. This dude is a guy you just have to know where he is every single snap.
They'll go to the ground. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Looking to throw, it's Skidecki. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. The Seminoles have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Trying to pound it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, no!
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Power football with the run. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. The Cavaliers want to pick up the tempo. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Miranda. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. He'll do it himself. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Tight end finds a soft spot. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Cavaliers are flying down the field.
That's really got to make this offensive coordinator feel good calling plays. You get a completion on third down early in the game, and he should be having a lot of confidence now moving forward in this game calling plays.
Now the play fake. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's right on target. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Quick tempo here for the offense. Wow, already up to 250 catches for his career.
That's a lot of catches. How about the consistency of this young man, the durability, the toughness? He's got all those characteristics, Palmer.
250 catches is impressive, too, because every week the defense knows they're trying to get this guy the ball, and still they cannot stop him.
Fast motion from the offense. On second down, they'll take to the air. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw never gave his receiver a chance. Third down, and this crowd is tearing the lid off this place. Got his man quickly. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Movement here from the tight end. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Extending the play. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's looking for a man on second down. Using the quick game. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. Working that left side now. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5. They'll run play action. Makes the grab. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. You can't hear yourself think on third and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cavaliers. That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Boston College is on top, but it's not like Matt Ryan or Doug Flutie are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 7 over Notre Dame.
To the air on first down.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Dropping back, it's Gadecki. Quickly complete.
And as a defense, you're going to give up plays, and receivers are going to make nice catches, but it's your job to limit the damage. Great job by the defense. As soon as he catches the football, they get him on the ground. Don't allow any of those big plays after the catch.
Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Motion from the offense. dialing up a second down pass play. Gets it out fast. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. The Knowles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The aerial assault continues. Works the middle of the field. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. He's looking to throw it. Quick strike complete.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver, creating enough separation to create a positive gain.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles.
Receivers do this every day, all day. Throw it up. I will go get it. I will stay in bounds. Nice job knowing where he was at on the field to get that foot in bounds, to get the big touchdown for this offense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So it's an 80-yard drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. The give to the back. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And the Cavaliers racing to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Gets it out quickly. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He looks that one in nicely. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Cavaliers will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play.
Snags it down the right side. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Florida State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner is stopped. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got his man quickly. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. You've got a third and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. After a good pickup on the run, it's second down.
Brings up second down.
To the ground with the back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Throws to the wideout. And full extension down the right side for the grab. And the Seminoles have it with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the inside give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Kadecki. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. And that is no good. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14.
The score, Florida State 21, Virginia 7.
Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside give. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Cavaliers are in the hurry-up. The play-action fake. Pocket starts to collapse. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
The RPO, it's complete. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Fires a bullet, now it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
This guy is so comfortable in zone coverage. They're playing cover 2, and he's just back there roaming around in the middle of the field. He's so confident in his speed to break on the ball. As soon as he saw where the QB was trying to go with it, he put his heel on the ground, accelerated, and made the pick.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. New set of downs after that completion. The give to the tailback. At midfield, he's got room. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Stopped after making the catch. Went to the running game on first down, now second down. Now they'll run the draw. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. They go to the draw. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. Used the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Now, they missed a field goal on the last drive, but you need to get points here, so they need to pick up some yardage to at least get in range for their kicker. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. So they'll send out the field goal unit. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is even bigger.
Well, you're always going to wonder what would have, could have, should have happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
Using his legs to buy some time. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Yeah, how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
The Cavaliers will punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Grabbed behind the line. It's Burr. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got his man. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. The Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. It's complete to the right. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. They'll run it from the gun. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. And the Seminoles are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Westbrook. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Leaves it with the back. Got enough space. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, no! No mid-season concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. TCU is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Davey O'Brien among the legends to wear that uniform. They're trailing by 10 to Auburn. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The pull and throw off the RPO. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. Got his man in the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And the defense just gets their 4th sack of the day. And guess what? This offensive line, they gave up 4 last week, too. So you need some consistency up front. Make sure you protect that QB that can make those big plays for you.
And the Cavaliers line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Makes the catch. It's Herring. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Give to the running back. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. They think they can create space here with the run to the right. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. The give from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Running back searching for a hole. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this 3rd down. Gives it to the back on the draw. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. Grabs it in the middle. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Trying to convert this 2nd and short. The give to the back. Sweet cut there. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. The Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. Pulled down after picking up 5 to the 6-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Seminoles. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. He leaves it with his back. On the move at the 30. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He lobs one high down the left side. He hauls it in, and nobody's close. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
The Cavaliers are on the move. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Tackled at the 31, they'll give him 6 on the play. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on second and 4. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Coming to the line, looking for that first down on third and short from the 29. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. It's now first and 10 from the 24-yard line. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Now improvising. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Line getting set on second down. They move the tight end all over. Off the play fake. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. They've made clutch, tough plays on this drive on third down. They need one more on 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his feet to buy time. He's going to take off. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a first down. And the Cavaliers have moved it inside the 20. He'll try the left side. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Makes the catch. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They'll try to power their way ahead. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He's got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Trying to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Virginia.
A nice job by this offense, putting the scoring drive together. And now listen, it's not even halftime yet. So keep fighting, going to halftime, regroup. We found a little something on this drive. See if we can cut into this lead and continue to make this game closer and closer.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's perfect. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Going up top on 1st down. Fires to the big fella.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. He's going to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. And the Noles come to the line with a new set of downs. He makes the connection. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. On 1st and 10 from the 38. The Sweet Feet buy a little time. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his 1st sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on 1st down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Westbrook. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Using the quick game. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Florida State. And this dude is spinning flaming spears everywhere, and he is cutting apart this defense.
They're going to have Nole Nation doing the chop, getting excited, getting jacked up about this guy, because this is the kind of day that starts to bring even more momentum to this spot. Now you got a quarterback that you can really trust.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. So the offense doesn't want to take a chance here. They'll just come out and take a knee and wrap up the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in Tallahassee going on. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. And with that, let's send it back to our guys at Bobby Bowden Field.
The Cavaliers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. To throw, it's Skidecki. They're bringing heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Quickly complete. Still on his feet at the 45. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Seminoles are rolling down the field. From the gun, running back on the move. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. They'll run this play from the pistol. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling for the first down. The Noles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback on the keeper. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Quickly complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. And the Seminoles have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Noles! And the stomping has commenced.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything and padding those stats. And all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, that's a good day.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. TCU is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Davey O'Brien among the legends to wear that uniform.
Here's the handoff.
They're trailing by 13 to Auburn. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
And the Cavaliers will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. Playing the field position game as he makes the fair catch right at the 50. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. He'll keep it himself. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. 2nd down coming up. Some misdirection with the counter. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. The last 2 runs went headlong into a brick wall. Now 3rd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Gadecki. That ball's incomplete. They had the screen all set up, and he couldn't hang on to the ball. The Seminoles will bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. They'll leave it with him. He'll push his way out to the 38, pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Looking to move it through the air. Just a little off. Incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's going for it all. Catch inside the 25. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
They're trying to get to it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Still looking, on the move. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game, are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Absolutely perfect. Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, I don't know, tweaked a little bit of it away with their fingernail. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Hold and fire complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now on 2nd down.
On the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Makes his connection. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. Catch in the middle. It's Herring. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. And the Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Gets it out fast. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to get it through the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Spur. They make the stop, but the sweet pulling catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Seminoles look to keep this drive humming. Out of the gun, the running back has it. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Off play action. He's going for a big play downfield. Touchdown Seminoles! And the beatdown has ensued. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Grabbed in the backfield, it's Miranda. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. The Cavaliers are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. In that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Finds his big tight end. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Trying play action. Quickly out to the tight end. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground with the running back.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest. Pound that rock.
Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll put the tight end in motion. Off play action on first down. And the pass hits, picked off. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football. You saw it right there.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They'll give it to the back. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Wants to throw. It's Gadecki. Got rid of it just in time. So no dice on third down, and they'll punt it away on fourth.
In punt formation to kick it away.
He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Quick strike complete. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Hands it off. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now the play fake. Unloads to the right. Hauls it in. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. At the 35, he's got room. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Yeah, and listen, this guy's had a good day. I know they're trailing and they need to put some drives together, but I also wouldn't abandon him because he's had such a monster day, and he's been the bright spot so far for this offense.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
Pulled down after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 13. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a first down. With the run on first and goal. Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Looking to the end zone on third and goal. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game one.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Boston College is in danger of getting demolished today. And while this is only one game, I think anyone who knows this will linger for some time. They're trailing by 25 to Notre Dame. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking to throw, it's Gadecki. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. And the Noles send out the punt unit. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on that.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
The give on the inside. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
At the 45-yard line. 2nd down coming up.
They'll run play action. gets it out quickly. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact.
Third down coming.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
59. Virginia, 24.
So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And the offense falls on the ball, but they'll still have to give it up. They're short of the first down.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll leave it with the lone back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. The inside handoff. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. The Seminoles will send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He's got his man.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Caught. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll throw it on first down. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
It is so nice when you get a team down and you know the pass is coming. They have to pass, and that's why that dude's got 3 sacks, because they're pummeling them. All passing situations, all rushing the passer, all padding the stats.
Let's see if they play it conservatively and try to get some of the yardage back on 2nd and long from the 13. He'll loft one deep down the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ball game.
The Cavaliers have their offense in high gear. Trying to find his man on first down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. At the 35, he's loose. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. Got his man quickly. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia. In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going that maybe you can build on.
He'll try to tack on one more. right down the boulevard.
Extra point is good.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Florida State, 59. Virginia, 31.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Solid run. Picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. The give to the lone running back. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the running back. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. The Noles have it with a 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Power football with the run. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game, because that hit is what caused that fumble.
First down here for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He's got his man. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Comes out throwing on first down. Going to try to get it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Miranda. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down.
He came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Leaves it with the back. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the back. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. He wants it all. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Boston College will need to mount a comeback, but these fans remember when Zay Flowers earned All-America honors. They know this game is not over. They're trailing by 11 to Notre Dame. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
And I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
And after the loss on that last one, an all-important second down play from the 12. He's looking to throw. Works the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man in the middle. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. He finds his man. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. After that last completion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Got his man in the middle. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. He wants to throw it again. Caught near the sideline, it's Miranda. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. He's looking to throw it. Using the quick game. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. On second down, looking again to throw. Quarterback extends the play. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Coming after him. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. And here comes the offense on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. It's complete. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Finds his man in the middle. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He makes a grab. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. Fielded in the end zone, it's Cameron. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They go to the counter. Shakes off the tackler. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They plow ahead with the run, but still more ground needed to pick up the first down. Third down coming. Out of the gun, they give to the back. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. And the Seminoles decide to punt it away. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David. No question about that. But they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we had just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, you're talking about.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. They'll go to the air. Trying to get to him. They could have used a little bit more there. Picked up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Snags it. Touchdown, Cavaliers. And once he got loose, it was all over.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Ready to try the point after.
For the extra point.
Splits the uprights. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass.
Virginia, 45.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. To the ground with the back. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game. David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the most pristine settings in all of sports. In the shadows of the San Gabriels, the Rose Bowl in Pasadena, California, it will come alive when the powder blue-clad fans start the 8-clap and UCLA, ready to roll. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the San Jose State Spartans. Spartans will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bruins offense will start this game off. Here he comes, and any time this guy touches the ball, and he will touch it plenty, a bolt of electricity just goes through the stadium, David.
And they'll feature him. They'll give him the ball, like you said, a lot, early, often, and he's a guy that can...
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
And you had all day to stew on it, get excited, and dream about getting sacks, and it took no longer than the first play to get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This defense has been doing it all year long.
We'll see if they can dig one up that goes forward this time on 2nd down from the 18. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let them get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
And the Bruins will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. So San Jose State's offense will have its first possession of the game. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Dropping back, it's Adams. Throwing right. Got him downfield. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business for the 1st and goal. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Looking for the score. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans.
Great timing here between the quarterback and receiver. You're down close to the end zone. Ball's going to come out quickly. Receivers got to win quickly, and they were on the same page on that TD.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Out of the gun, the inside give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They punted on their first drive of the game, and now they have to convert on 3rd down to avoid doing it again. Forced out of the pocket. Open space at the 25. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Bruins headed quickly to the line.
These quarterbacks are nightmares to play. Pretty good coverage on the outside. Man-to-man, nobody looking at the quarterback. He takes off. He doesn't look like a quarterback. Looks like a running back. Chews up yards, gets way down the field, and makes a big play for this offense.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. He'll pull it down. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Bruins are moving quickly down the field. Running back goes in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Running with some authority as he bangs his way to the 43. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. The Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. Coming to the line looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. To the air, it's Gore. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, 2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of those top 15 teams who did battle today. Miami had a dominant win, the kind the folks in South Florida were used to in 2001 when Ken Dorsey, Clinton Portis, and Jeremy Shockey led the Canes to a national title. Talk about a special team. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. It's hard to find a place these days that the Big Ten doesn't touch geographically, but there's a lot of crossover with the Big Ten and Big 12 and plenty of bragging rights on the line when their schools meet.
You think about Nebraska once upon a time being in the Big 12, now in the Big 10 too. These conferences also recruit in similar areas too. So this game is interesting, David, because a lot of these players, they're familiar with each other from high school.
Yeah, and I tell you, from experience, you hate that. Like, you get to know each other, you go to the other school, like, you're now my enemy. You're not my friend anymore. So a chance to prove it, a chance for the Big 12, who's been kind of pillaged and pulled apart at times, sometimes by the Big 10. It's going to make a statement today.
Throws to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback moving. He'll pull it down and run. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Adams. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Man, he was back there and in the quarterback's face before the Bruin faithful could finish an 8 clap.
I mean, just getting off the ball so quick, penetrating. When you got defensive linemen that can get upfield, rush the quarterback, every Bruins fan will be jacked up.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Steps away to find some room. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. The field goal is no good. Guys, after the miss, still up by 4.
San Jose State, 7. UCLA,
3. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Finds his tight end. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Starting to feel a little pressure. At the 45 on his way. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Leaves it with the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out route. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. And the Bruins are on the move. Give to the running back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. To the air, it's Gore. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this was one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. From the gun, wants to pass. Buying some time. Finds a crease at the 20. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. The Bruins moving quickly to the line. From the red zone, looking for a space. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the 1st half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get in any kind of rhythm. We got to change something up here. We got to do something different because right now it's just a sack party.
And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. He boomed it through, a 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. He wants to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. Short gain on the play before he slides. They'll snap it from the 18 on 2nd and 8. Back to pass, it's Adams. Pocket starts to collapse. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it, and you can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge. The defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defensive end.
UCLA will go back to work on offense. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker, who is so important.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. Fights his way for a couple, but stopped short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. And the Bruins line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. First down here for the offense. From the gun. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Picked up 2 yards last when they need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, the ground game. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Complete to the left. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Spartans have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. To the air. It's Adams. Finds his big tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. The Spartans are marching down the field. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. They stripped it out. The defense snatches it, and they're going the other way.
A great job forcing the fumble, but here's the thing. I'm okay with plays. If I make you earn it and don't give up those big plays and make you not get a penalty, not put the ball on the turf, I think that's what good defense is about. Great job by the defense going in that gut, forcing the turnover.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got him in the flat. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the 1st? They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Line getting set on second down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. The Bruins will punt this one away.
Number 15 in punt formation to kick it away.
And the punt team gets down there and touches it dead. That's where they'll put it in play. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Back to throw, it's Adams. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That's the end of the quarter. San Jose State is on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Snags it over the middle. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Jolly. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Timing has to be so good. You're throwing it as zone defense over the middle of the field. The ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball they're thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
UCLA will go back to work on offense. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field position than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. They need a conversion on 3rd and 3 to make the most of that great starting field position. They'll try to power their way ahead. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would like to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession, give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. The run from the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Dropping back, it's Adams. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Still on his feet at the 45. He's loose. He was on his way. He could smell it. He gets it inside the 10. They stop him at the 9.
Yeah, it was explosive, but shoot, Reese could have run through that hole. I mean, it was wide open. He didn't have to break anybody's ankles. He didn't have to run through tackles. I mean, just great blocking up front and horrible, horrible defense.
They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. LSU delivered the type of thrashing generally reserved for homecoming games in Baton Rouge. Thing is, this was a road victory, and a win like this is going to resonate throughout the SEC. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Back to throw. It's Gore. Gets it out fast. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. This offense has a little room and a fresh set of downs at the 23. And the Bruins have it with a 1st and 10. Quickly complete. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. From the gun on 3rd down. Grabs it in the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Running back searching for a hole. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Makes the grab on the left. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And guys, they've come through on the first 2 3rd down tries. This one might be a little tougher. Getting some heat. Powers through the defender. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a 1st down. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Pulls and fires complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Looking to pass. It's Gore. Quarterback on the move, still looking. At the 35, he's open. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. The Bruins want to crank the tempo. The pull and throw off the RPO. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll leave it with him. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They're going to run it. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Bruins. Now that's the way to bail out the rest of the team. Start with bad field position, put together a drive anyway.
And very confident. You can see the quarterback just had a bit of a swagger race. He was like, look, all right, we're starting deep in our own end. Special teams didn't help us out, but we can fix that right now, fellas. And they went out and looked so good on that last drive.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they have a 2-point lead. So the 16-play drive, and they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Handoff from the gun. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And the Spartans get it past the sticks. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. He'll do it himself. Running with power.
And that's what I love about the QB run game in this offense is it just keeps these defenses off balance. We're going to see a lot of running backs doing their work between the tackles in this game as well. But you see how mixing in the quarterback run, too, it just keeps this defense so confused.
And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. The Spartans are moving quickly down the field. The give from the gun. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. It's Adams. Got his man quickly. No chance to run, but still a good gain. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the back in the middle. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. And the Spartans will snap it on 1st and 10. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And he could not get loose on the run. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wide out in motion. The play action fake. Looking to scramble. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. A first down run on the doorstep. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Spartans. You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
And that's just so frustrating. Play after play after play. You line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown? Oh, Methuselah.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Dropping back, it's Gore. He lost one down the sideline. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Looking to throw on 2nd down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete to the left. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They go to the ground. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Time to take a shot. Fires the pass. Intercepted.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Adams. Finds a man on the left. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Movement here from the tight end. From the gun, running back gets to give. Here it is trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. After the productive 1st down play at 2nd and 6. Hand off from the shotgun. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He looks that one in nicely. Game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. The Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, San Jose State.
And how about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. They push the lead out a little further. And for the studio.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. North Texas looked like a serious force in what can only be described as a dominant win. This is a program that's won before, and they might just add some more hardware before the year is out. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Looking to move it through the air. And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the 1st down. 2nd down coming up. To the air, it's Gore. Gets it out quickly. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'll throw it on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires to the wideout. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. His drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. Works the middle of the field. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Quick strike complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little extra time. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They're bringing heat. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. Good right down the boulevard. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside the 10, here he comes. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in Pasadena than you do? A captivating game so far. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those 1st downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at the Rose Bowl.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. They'll open the 2nd half with a run. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. Power football with the run. The discard, and he's running free. He just broke the century mark, 100 yards on the ground so far, and he is closing in on that 1,200-yard mark for the season. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get 1st downs, and ultimately get some points.
Using the quick game. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. And the Spartans have this offense rolling. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. To throw, it's Adams. He's got an open man. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
I'll be honest, I expected this guy to put up huge stats this year. Never would I have imagined, though, that he just surpassed the 4,000-yard passing mark this early in the season.
It is getting loud as this crowd tries to help its defense. from the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. He's looking for an open man on second down. He caught it. He steps out of bounds, but not before he has enough to set him up first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. These fans raising the volume on second and goal. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. You can't hear yourself think on third and goal. Steps away. Touchdown, Spartans. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UCLA will go back to work on offense. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit, and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to have to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Complete downfield. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his quarterback, knowing that his players were going to be able to execute.
They'll go right back to it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Bruins are in the hurry-up. Now they'll run the draw. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. They've been very sharp on this drive so far. Now 1st and 10 from the 43. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Right down the middle. It's caught downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Really nice throw there. I'll tell you, UCLA, they've got an impressive history book of quarterbacks, going all the way back to Rick Neuheisel. Troy Aikman is a name people will recognize. Cade McNown back in my day. And then recently, DTR was carving up defenses too, throwing it. You got to be able to make good decisions. You got to be able to deliver strikes through the air, and this guy right now is doing just that.
Looking downfield, it's Gore. He'll take a deep shot here. Touchdown, UCLA! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Memphis endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from the Liberty Bowl, and the Tigers came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is a W.
He's right on target.
The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Spartans are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. The back goes in motion. Now he's looking to throw it. He's going for a big play downfield. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. They'll try to run for it. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. And the Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Looking downfield, it's Adams. Just a short pass to the tight end. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Got it in the middle. It's Jolly. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. The give to the back. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Looking to throw, it's Gore. Got him downfield. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Holds and fires complete to the right.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 40. What a job to lay out and make the catch. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Grabbed behind the line, it's Cooks. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. He finds a dead spot in the middle. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
Brings up second down.
They'll run play action. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Working that left side now. Tackled after picking up the first down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. He's got it. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. They'll try the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bruins. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ball game.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
To the air, it's Adams. He's got his man. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the ground. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. Across the 25, he's got room. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open. Quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism there.
And the Spartans are flying down the field. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They get him down, but not before he picks up 5 down to the 17-yard line. They give it to him again. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. He's got the tight end.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Moving away from pressure. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Baylor proved it is battle-tested and capable of winning any place, any time after this one. And just think of the confidence this Bears team gained today. Invaluable, if you ask me. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Motion from the offense. They'll keep it on the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking for a man. It's Gore. They're working that left side. Stopped after making the catch. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. On 3rd and short, the power run here. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Incomplete, and the defense holds. On 1st down, here comes this offense. He's looking to throw it. Quickly complete.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. The Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop it. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Got some room, entered to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Now on 2nd and goal. Snap it to the back. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the pummeling has started. They extend this 4th quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So they started that drive barely into opponent's territory and went 48 yards, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Finds the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. This offense has a second down play. Looking for a man. It's Gore. It's complete to the left. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. He wants to throw. Makes a grab over the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Wants to throw on second down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. As they come to the line on third and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Makes the grab well past the sticks. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure it to first down. He's going to pass. They'll run the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. Back to the air one more time. He's got him along the sideline, and the foot is clearly down for the catch, and they'll move the chains. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. A little screen to the running back. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He caught it. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. And they'll try to bite a chunk out of this lead on third and goal. Powers forward. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, UCLA.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's third and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
Why not double the try total and go for 2? To the air. It's Gore trying to get to him. They'll get the two-point conversion, and now the lead is 14. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. From the gun, the running back has it. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They move the tight end all over. Give to the running back. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And the Spartans will punt it away on fourth down. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. They'll start this drive with a pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Couldn't make the play last time. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 30. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He'll pull it down and run.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Bruins will have it 1st and 10.
First down for the offense.
The give to the tailback. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. And the Bruins are marching down the field.
First down for the offense.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
What can't you say about how dominant this guy has been each and every week? He's making a case for the Heisman Trophy. He's making a case for every major college football award. He's making a case to be the #1 overall pick in the NFL draft. That's now his 20th sack of the season.
A 1st down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Back to throw, it's Gore. Fires to the tight end. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Moves around to clear up the vision. As they say, touchdown, 1st down, or get down. He gets down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Got it past the marker. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks from 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the grab on the left. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Leaves it with the running back. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Deep shot for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bruins. That big score makes the end of this game very interesting.
No doubt the offense got what they need. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. They'll go to the air. He makes his way in for the 2, and now they trail by only 6. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Used the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
Here's the handoff. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Running back searching for a hole. The Spartans get the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give out of the gun. Runs through the tackle. And to use that big, powerful, stiff arm to extend the play and pick up a few extra yards. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? Looking to throw for it. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Spartans! And they take it in for 6 more points. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
And the jumbo formation is on the field as they line up for the 2 points. Trying to barge in. And they're able to make the tackle. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
San Jose State, 61.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Got his man quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Pocket starts to collapse. He's going to run it. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
At the 13-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. They're just trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is extended a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Virginia Tech was far from the friendly confines of Lane Stadium, but still managed to scratch out a win. And there was a lot of chatter this week about this group not being ready. Time to check those receipts, if you know what I mean. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He's got it. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Wants to throw on 1st down. They're trying to get to it. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Dropping back, it's Gore. Zings it complete to the right. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Got his man out of the backfield. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. He's looking downfield to throw. He wants a big play here late. And the ball is picked off.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. He will take a knee, and the defense can stop the clock one more time, but this one is just about in the books. We're at the midway point of the season, and after the showing they delivered today, this team is firing on all cylinders through Week 7.
We've been talking a lot about this team, but you want to be remembered in the month of November. The most important part in the meat of this schedule now is coming up. You play well throughout the second half of the year, we're talking college football playoff potential.
Yeah, but you got to start somewhere, right? And I like that they started strong, made it to Week 7 now. Yes, the rivalries are coming up, and more important games are coming up, but you did what you needed to do to start the season. Now just keep that mindset and keep grinding.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.